Hello, 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 hello. So today we will be continuing the funny hunts of the days. I was thinking that it'd be quite cool to be hitting healthy odds today. I have again a little bit of time limit though, so we shall see what we do. That's why I started a little bit earlier today. But I can do like 5-ish hours today. That should be a decent amount. I would need anyways like 90 A's to be hitting health. Otherwise the odds currently at 141, so it's quite likely. It's quite likely we'll be able to hit the odds. But yep, nothing too bad should be going on today. Also, don't you just absolutely love when you have something on the dishwasher and then for whatever reason it doesn't get fully clean? Annoying. And like most of the time, if like dishwasher can't clean it, you can't clean it yourself either. Because like actually are then they're already like too far gone that is too far gone then. Just annoying sometimes. Then again, things they tend to use looked chef. They tend to use looked, huh? They tend to use look used after a while. You know, tend to be. Yeah, feel free to join in. Feel free to join in indeed if you want to. Not too bad today at all. Yesterday there was no stream because of the very well known reason that we did get like kind of surprise visitors yesterday. And also the reason why I need to stop in quotes early today, because we're gonna be going ahead and baking some gingerbread cookies today. Quite early than usual, but they are quite busy. I got busy this month, so you know, understandable. Well, honestly, who isn't? Who isn't? I was thinking of adding one thing today, but I didn't have time for it. No, we can live without it. And I mean, I will probably be able to add them as we go today. It doesn't require that much work to be done with. Whizzing isn't the worst, but it also can be bad. Okay, we have a decent team. Not the best, but could be better. Could be better. Oh, there's a nice steel and electric. There's a bunch of fire as well. This rock there as well. I'd rather go for steel than that electric, whatever it shall be. There's something. Let's see that one of them will be switching out this and then immediately switches it out. Let's go. You love to see that. Yes, you would be pretty decent. Unfortunately, I can't really do anything to you. Neither can like the almost entire team, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let's just try and do as much damage. Max strike will be the way to go. I did do one thing though, which should be helping out with things. I did do one thing. Hopefully it just works. Good amount of damage, let's go. Oh, I was thinking you missed, but unfortunately not. That's a good amount of damage. You know, that's a decent one as well. Oh, you're getting the speed lowering thing going on, that's quite nice. I'll quickly actually add the one thing that I thought to be adding today. Nice. Let's catch you. Oh, it didn't update? Oh, it did. For whatever reason, it's in Pokeballs. I did update that to be my favorite. I hope I can make that look Okay. I favorited that. I'm not too interested, honestly. That's okay. The only one that I honestly don't... Oh, it's you. The thing is that I don't want to be... I'll just still go with you. You're fine, whatever. Definitely not the best, but could be worse, I guess. Oh, expert, well, obviously. So it's gonna be helpful for a dude. Oh, EV Alive would have been good. I always think that EV Alive is a choke because... in so many times it's not gonna be useful. There we go. It didn't take too long. Oh yeah, I love the terrains. I decided it would be probably good to be putting the what is super effective and whatnot there. I thought that it would be good to remember and stuff. Oh. Thanks. And I could technically be using like Ice Beam, honestly, it doesn't matter that much. Quick Claw, nice, Taunt. Quick Claw is gonna be doing so much damage, it's insane. But that's actually quite good then, since you did decide to use a move that would be bad otherwise. There we go. Let's go. Pinkerton is also down. Oh, I always need to be going for... okay, that's fine. It's interesting because usually the one that is first in the list is the first there, but I guess not in that case because it's a favorite. Maybe, I don't know. Or that I didn't restart the game. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself. Nothing too bad going on today. That ground is who... Might want to go for it because you have quite easy time defeating it. Oh, it's Mudstale. Ooh. I mean, we probably still will be having better time to try to defeat you than the other one, which is Combusken. We be fine. Oh yeah, we're gonna be having... Rains, you love to see them. I would, but the thing is that I want to keep that up for the dude though. Good amount of damage. Oh god. Not quicksand. Sure. I don't think that you're gonna be in here for too long though. And that's fine, it's only the first life anyways. It doesn't matter too much at this point, since it is only the first life indeed. Is it unfortunate? Yes, but I mean, it's only the first life. Kind of hoping that you will be going down this turn. Oh god. I know that's 4 times super effective, but still. Stop using Aqua. The stupid pressure thing, it doesn't do anything half of the time for us. Oh yeah, my favorite terrain. Thank you so much. Thankfully it still means that I can, at the start of the next one, I can straight away Dynamax if you go down this turn, that is. Thank you. Would be quite hilarious if you wouldn't be going down. There we go. Now I also don't need to worry that I will accidentally be using my Master Ball. Because it's there. Watch me already have used my Master Ball on something. Accidentally. Possibility. Definitely. Definitely quite a good possibility. I mean, that is debatable. Is it better or worse? The Eviolite definitely isn't working for anything. Last time that I checked. Which is unfortunate, but do be what it do be, you know. Hello there. You funny dude, how you? At least no one has swagger. Yeah, definitely just gonna be spamming the better move out of the two. We're just gonna be spamming that. There we go. Superpower, that's a decent amount of damage. There's an avalanche. It is unfortunate there is now of course, the damage thing going on, but I mean, we are gonna be fine. I mean, honestly, that's the best one to be losing. It's unfortunate we only have 1 life left, but we'll be fine. There is nothing to be scared about or anything like that. Oh no. I mean, we should be fine with that, thankfully. Unfortunately, the special attack going down isn't too good for most of us. I mean, sure. We have a good chance to win this. Okay. Decent. First one down. I still have my Master Ball. I was actually worried that I would have accidentally used it somewhere. But nope, there it is. Let's see, first trick of the day. What do we get? Probably Pokemons. Would be my bad. Probably all the Pokemons that I did capture, even. Regular looking Sandslash. Pincurchin do be looking normal. Same with Mudstail. And no bacon. Nothing over there. I still would wish that we wouldn't be needing to do so much of the menuing for this. I hope that if there is gonna be ever this kind of feature again, that if we would like to, or if you would like to, you could just straight away start searching for the next one. Because it would be so nice. And you didn't need to like always be going through the menuing and everything. But then again, I guess what fun that would be. I love that my other which is not liking internet. Love to see. The passwords has been changed. Why? Being mean. Oh, it's working. What? Thanks. You'll love Switch, and it randomly just working with the internet. I'll literally just exit it out of the game and everything works fine. That's what you'll have to see. According to my notes, you can find things in here. No way. Can you? I didn't know. Oh, I forgot to connect to the internet. That would be helping. Please don't say that there's again problems, because I need you soon. Two things. You were fine with the internet with this game being closed, yeah. You love to see that sometimes you just need to restart the game for things to be working. Another thing that I would kind of wish for a way, like if this kind of a feature would be ever returning, is that we would be automatically be able to set up like one passcode. That would be quite nice. Like imagine that we could just be having one kind of passcode, like if we would choose to. Please don't pick Ditcho. Anything but a Ditcho. Oh god. I mean, we have a terrible team anyways, but oh, I love that dice though. I said rock, it's another like a rock. I mean, there's a decent team there. We'll be going for dragon there because Pyukimikyu, it's so good. I love it as a Pokemon. It's unfortunately not too useful in battles most of the time. It's a cool Pokemon. And it's a quite decent shiny as well. Oh yeah, I can turn it to max steel spike because otherwise it would be quite useless because there is no such thing as terrain right now. I so wish that Richo would be switching. I so wish that it would be. But yeah. Not too bad though, we have a decent chance of winning. I think a little bit better than maybe even last time. Decent chance indeed. Nice. Oh boy. You know what I would wish sometimes to be the case? To be is that whenever you're trying like new foods, they would be turning out okay in the first time around. Let's go. Because like it's just unfortunate because like of course I personally want to be trying new things every once in a while, but then like there's the thing that it might not be the best first time around. Okay, that's decent. That's decent. Yeah, because like I've talked about it before, like one bad experience with a food might ruin it for you for the whole life. It's unfortunate, but at the same time, like, of course it's understandable. It's just quite indeed unfortunate. Nice critical hit, let's go. Ouch. That hurt. Good amount of damage, let's go. Torpedo, you do be getting fast. I know that torpedoes, like, it is, of course, its main ability that it was at least introduced with it was not speed boost. Oh. Cool. It wasn't speed boost like it was originally like paired with, but at the same time for me it's the one that I remember it having the most because first of all it's usually the more annoying one if you're like going against it, and the second thing is that you know, it is what you usually see. Or at least I do be seeing it more. That's better than what we had. Well, I would like to say water because the fighting and the normal, they are not the best. Normal I could be going for, but I don't want to be risking again to be switching for something bad. The torpedo is okay though, I don't mind that. Torpedo is gonna be helping you with this dude quite a bit. And I will also be using crunch. Jeez, that's a lot of damage. Considering that it's not even stabbed or anything like that. Oh boy. You're not gonna be surviving for too many turns. Yeah, next turn you will most likely will be going down. I would like to say that much. That's unfortunate. That means that we have been quite good in this one. Because that's unfortunate, because that means that I need to be waiting quite a while before I can indeed be Dynamaxing. I guess, depending on do anyone switch to this, might be using something else. Wish the Trotigon, but that's fine as well. Trotigon because we're low on HP with that dude. But apart from that, like, we're fine. Anyways, let's see, because I can use fake tears. It doesn't help me out by any means. It can be helping some other dudes, so might as well try to use it. I was thinking of using it on 2 different turns and then switching out to use another move instead. Try to froze it before, you know, I Dynamax. Okay, that's fine. We're good. At least that's gonna be for a little while. And now indeed Ice Fang, try to freeze it. Power Gem doing so much damage, I love it. Oh, you're nullifying. That's fine. That's also kind of a waste of anything, but anyways. Attack going down is a little unfortunate for most of us. But we are fine. Nothing too bad is gonna be going on. Okay, I don't like the amount of damage that we did get, but it was at some point Starmie unfortunately would have been going down. It is just a fact. It's like at some point it would be using dark moves anyways. At some point it would be. Okay, good, you kind of wasted it, let's go. Love to see dudes to be wasting the moves. I was about to say that I'm glad we haven't seen too many sucker punches, but of course you use it then. There we go. Not that close yet, but could have been better, could have been better. Could have definitely been better there, but it also could have been worse. What do you, let's see. What do we get from you? Anything cool and exciting? A girl looking up out in the snow. Running on, you do be looking quite normal. Starmie, you're still different from your the little icon there, but you are looking quite normal and no bacon. No bacon. But yeah. Yeah, as I said on Friday, next week is also gonna be like this week, that it's gonna be on Sunday instead. But I mean, it's not the end of the world. This week, as I said, was because of we did have surprise visitors, and we weren't completely sure at like what time would they be here. So it's easier to just, you know, be pushing it to the day instead. Stream. So yeah. Yesterday did go quite well. Did I really do anything? Absolutely not. I was just chilling. I was quite tired yesterday as well. I think a lot more rested now. It's quite a nice feeling. You know, be feeling. And to be having that as a feeling, indeed. My cat has been interesting lately. She sometimes gets into the mood that she is aggressive. And in this case, I mean that she wants to be playing. Playing, indeed. That's her, like, aggressive behavior, you know? It's nothing too bad, but sometimes, you know, it goes a little bit too much. But yeah. And she has been for the last few nights very much in the playing mood. Nothing wrong with that, and of course we'll be playing with her then. At least, you know, a little while. And she has indeed been acting a little bit strange lately. But then again, nothing to be worried about, thankfully. Nothing to be worried about. Let's get going then. Oh. And Pelipper is the best one out of the bunch. Why so bad, dudes? Why? What's going on today, game? I still will most likely be able to, you know, get things done, but why? Why? Is fairy there? Steel is fine. I just don't want to be going for the drug because it's the only one. Yeah, I think I will be going fairy, then steel. Then normal there because normal is Porygon. So I guess I don't know. The thing is that I don't want to be spamming Wide Guard really. But I guess that's the best bet that I can do, of course, but I mean, technically I will probably be doing it because I'm with the other ones are NPCs. I will be doing that. Until it starts to be aggressive, then I will be starting to use Wide Guard. This Airstream should be doing a decent amount of damage. I love that lag, by the way. Love games and when they lag. Also, weirdly, one thing that has happened to me lately is that for whatever reason, I've been getting like so many recommendations to be watching Curse of the Kingdom like stuff, which I find strange because I don't usually watch anything like that. So like out of nowhere, it's just getting a bunch of Tears of the Kingdom videos to be recommended. My problem with them is that even though I don't mind them, I'm at the same time not too interested. Nice. Yeah, it's fine, but at the same time, like, you know, I'm not the most interested in them. Because, I don't know, I guess the all the ones that I've been watching, they just, for me, seem boring. Just seems boring to me, guys. Like, they're fine, but I guess it could be because, like, I'm personally not the biggest fan of it in general. And then, like, I think there is, like, better options. No. I mean, that's okay as well, but no. Yeah. I guess that could be, for me, one of those games that I would rather watch, like, in, like, live than with videos. You know, those situations that you watch or just watch them like that. Yes, weather ball is the way to go. Love how fast Caliber is. Jeez, that damage. Goodbye. I thought you would be able to survive like one turn. Also, I'm so used to be going there. Even though it's literally one the side there, and I will be. Oh boy. Funny thing is, you love to see them. You love to see them. But yeah, seems like things are going quite fine. Oh my god, I hate that. We could be having bug. Yeah. How are you doing today? But yeah, life can be like that sometimes. It's completely understandable. I'm doing quite fine today. Nothing too bad. Oh god, special attack. Oh god. Yeah, I thought so. There wouldn't really be any other one that would be good to be using it. You could just be attacking, you know. Well, what are you up to today? What's that Porygon? Oh. It's interesting because I did remember that for the first two, but I guess I'm now just not thinking about it and going just for where usually my premier balls are. Interesting how that can be sometimes like that. It can indeed. And that's fine. It could be having such a good team. If the one dude wouldn't just be wanting to be switching all the time. We did lose a Clefable, a Wigglytuff, and a Vanillish, because... oh, yeah, Vanillish. Guess the Bisharp want to be switching so much, it's insane how many times it want to be switching. Oh, nice attack, you love to see it. I think my bet is gonna be that I will just be using like Weather Ball or something like that. Since it's stabbed and it's quite okay. Nice. And when it gets desperate, I'm gonna be then I'm gonna be starting to use Wild Guard, because then it's more likely that it's gonna be using Snarl anyways. Okay, good. Oh my god. Okay, starting on next turn then. Oh god, that's a good amount of damage. Yeah, now, from now on, Wide Guard. Okay, that's good. No waste of a turn, let's go. I think we might be losing this. Definitely losing this. Also, Wide Guard, you don't need to be showing that it works for every single time. That honestly doesn't matter at this point, because you wouldn't be able to attack anyways, and I would like to say that if the Choshu can hit, we win this. Nice. 3 wins on 3 tries. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. It would be very cool before I get to the health point to the odds. Would be very nice. Today's goal would be to hit halfway point to the odds. No Wigglytuff, no Bisharp, no Porygon, no Bacon. I will say one thing though, that I kind of wish that Wigglytuff would be, or like some Pokemon would be having brighter colors. It's such a shame that this transition to 3D. And they have lost quite a good amount of color. A shame. I was thinking it this morning. I don't think that Xerneas is gonna be too fun to go for. Because Xerneas has the issue that it's pure fairy. And that's... it's not the easiest for that. Yeah. Because, like, isn't Xerneas the only legendary that is your fairy type? Because the other ones that I can think of are Chapus, and they have like another good amount of weaknesses from the other type. From Dynamax Adventures. Oh, nice Tyrantrum. And also it's only if you don't use the thing there. Which I don't know why you wouldn't be using the item for it. Electric is okay. Not the best electric one, but it's okay. Where's the other electric though? But is it a pure fairy? It could be going for electric or electric normal. Yeah, it's a Morpeko, yeah. Because normally I think is weakly tough again. It could be going for that. Yeah, I know. This is dark. Let's hope that not too many static is gonna be a thing. It's not gonna be funny if it is gonna be too much of statics. I would love to use a move that wouldn't be, you know, physical. Is there like a pure fairy? Ultra Beast? Because I think most of the Ultra Beasts are like, they have another type. Oh, that's good then. But static. If it hits, it hits. Okay, so nothing that you can do much about it. Oh god. That's no, that's not resisted, that's neutral. It's resisted by the one and it's super effective against another. So it's neutral. Stunfisk is like a Pokemon that I love but hate. It's a cool and goofy Pokemon, you know, but I absolutely hate when I need to battle against it. Mostly because of static. It's a nice thing. And also because it's weirdly good. Like, of not going down. I mean, most of the single stage Pokemon tend to be that way because, you know, they are single stage Pokemons. Like Sunfisk. uh... I'm not gonna be getting it. Need to just be switching. There was a point that I would have said Emolga, but I think I like Morpeko the most. I don't know what it is about that little guy. He's such a funny fella. Love it. I also like the Deneg quite a bit. Mostly because of its shiny, it's such a nice one. I don't know, is it broken? It's unique in that it is the only one so far of the Pika clones that is able to evolve. I know that not everyone likes the evolution method to the final form though, because of the reasoning that you know, you need to be walking with it, and I don't think that it's still too clear how does that work. Like, how do the steps count? It's not too bad to do, but it's not nice. I don't like it too much. I did use it on my first playthrough, and it was fine. Didn't think too much about it. Oh, come on. Please switch out, because I don't want you to be spamming that. I love that my character just teleported in there. In this case, Trick Room actually was okay, but I just hate when they just spam Trick Room all over again. It's so stupid sometimes. Yeah, it has Revival Blessing. But it's like it only has... Well, it has only one use, though. So that is kind of like balancing it out. How is it broken? Oh, that's a shame. Round is Marshtomb. Yeah, it can, but only once a battle. Or I mean, I guess you can then use 2 different items to be bringing it back, because you need to revive it and then you need to use a... And you need to use a... Who is it? Like a PowerPoint... bringing back item as well, so like it's not that broken. If you could be using it more than once easily in battle, then it would be absolutely broken. You can only really use it once though, because it is the only move that has only one use. Weirdly enough. Even though there's a lot of moves that could be going like that though. Nice. It's a lot of moves that definitely could be like one-time only moves. Like, is it too useful that self-destruct and every similar kind of move they have like multiple usage? They could be helpful, but at the same time, not that much. Yeah, I guess damn, but it's just a weird thing though. Nice. I think you have like Ice Beam or something like that, right? I mean, at least your evolution has a nice move. I don't know about you though. I mean, it would still be better than Jellicent though. I think it goes down this turn. Nice. That's what you love to see. I like that you can get, by the way, the Apricot Pokeballs, or yeah, Apricot Pokeballs in this game. You have Ice Punch, that's what you have. Oh my god. I guess we have the stupid Trick Rumor there. At least they're almost all at full HP. We have all 4 lives, so it's not the worst situation. It's honestly, I think, the best situation that I have had today. Because usually at this point I have lost at least 1 life. I will say one thing though that I don't understand: those people in Dynamax Adventures that value more the situation that you don't lose life over doing more damage. I don't understand those kind of people. Like, I understand, surely, like, if you are, like, actually low on lives, then yes. Then it would be good, but if you have full lives... I just see that I have a better chance at winning if we just have stronger moves and can hit things super effectively. I value that more than having full lives. Also, I don't know what it is up with this two today, by the way, and doesn't want to be using Sucker Punch, like, almost at all. The say critical hits. Isn't amount of damage. I love that we do be getting the accuracy be lowered. You love to see that. Watch it go down this turn by Sucker Punch. Would be absolutely hilarious. But then again, also kind of predictable. That's a decent amount of damage. I hope that you don't nullify too soon because those accuracy drops, they are very nice. I hope that you don't do it like too soon. Oh no, you can eject twice. Don't failed. I like that it only ejects the only one that is super effective against. The only one that is affected by it is the one that is that it can hit super effectively. Let's go. I mean, now you're at least safe from one turn for moves. So that's good. You missed, unfortunate, but understandable. I'm surprised that I haven't missed a single rock blast. And you know, hitting also a decent amount of times. At least this time. 4 times, nice. So you just go down this turn. Nice, good luck. Good luck indeed. There we go, let's see. You look quite normal, Stunfisk there. So do you, more Pekko, more Chomp as well. And no bacon. A double check on the Stunfisk though. Yes, no. We did get a bunch of Dynite from that. Love the seed. Have you lately been finding anything cool from the Dynamax adventures? Oh, that's cool. Quite nice shiny. I kind of would wish that the Galarian ones would also be available in here. I mean, my most recent shiny is, I think, the Nosepass that I did find on Wednesday. DA's, the last one was on... I think it was like around 100 checks in for the Evolved Hall. Was a Mr. Mime. But apart from the Dynamax adventures, nothing. Nothing since. Only 2 phases so far for this. I mean, technically, when I hit 150 checks, I'm like in average then, because if you catch every Pokemon in Dynamax Adventures, you have 75, 1 out of 75 chance to be getting a shiny if you don't have a shiny charm. So technically, I'm under odds. But yeah. It's 1 in 300 for like one to be like the one to be one, you know. But if you catch all 4, it's 1 in 75. Also, I don't know why, but for me, Marshtomp shiny, it looks creepy. The regular one like looks okay, like a goofy fella. But the shiny one, for whatever reason, just looks creepy. I guess it's something to do with the eyes. Like, they like really pop when it's shiny. Don't know. It's a cool shiny, I will say, but it just looks creepy. But yeah, let's go. Snarl. Always gotta be taking a dude that can be Dynamaxing or Gigantamaxing. Can be helpful. Apart from that, we have very good options. Oh man, Chine would be very nice. I like that we have two weathers going on. Oh, Crash and Psychic, good starts. There's Electric. That's okay at least. Steel is Leiron. Oh, is it the pancake loving one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, then. It's the pancake loving one. It's a decent path. And there is nothing like too out of the ordinary, but they're fine. It's the pancake loving one. Yeah, that's understandable. Who doesn't love the pancake loving surfing fella? I love these. Very nice. Very nice of the things called abilities that we have going on. Let's put it to sleep. If it has time to be asleep. I will say one thing though still, even though the Gigantamax forms they do be changing from the regular ones, there's certain ones like, for me it's like Grimmsnarl and Hatrini. They change, but they could be changing more. Like, I see the change, but like I think that they just could be changing more. Because then there's something like, I don't know, Gengar or Little Trash that like changes quite drastically and it looks quite cool. Yeah, that is also the case. Most of them are indeed worse than the normal ones. Because most of them they hit like they get the wrong boost for like the wrong type. Or the wrong attack, I mean. So like it doesn't help them out, but some are quite useful though. Like, I would like to say that Ala Creamy is quite nice because, you know, it can be healing everyone. It's quite nice. It's not like it can be doing it anyways. Yeah. And it really depends also in the situation as well. Are they good or not? Oh, expert build, because I probably will be switching into this ice beam or thunder or whatever. It has something. Yeah, it is a shame. As I said, it really depends on the situation. Are more of them good or not? I honestly kind of wish that the Drizzle would be staying, but the other one can be switching. I guess power or sponge, it doesn't honestly matter. Let's just do as much damage as I can. I mean, I think it's like situational are some of the... Nice. Are some of the Pokemons in G-Max form better than others? Like in some very rare situations. I know how they work. But yeah. It really depends though on the situation, like who do you go against? Are they better than... Cool. Turkle is still standing, cheese. Nice crit, let's go. Yeah, Shell Bell. Yeah, it is quite funny, but I mean, I guess the reasoning behind that is that, you know, the Eternatus or whatever my thing, it is Dynamax and it can Dynamax or like have the special form, whatever, that you can't actually ever use. But the what is it? The legendary legend box are legendaries. They have like very good moves against the Dynamax Pokemons. Which is quite cool that they like do double damage, if I remember correctly, to Dynamax Pokemon. And it makes sense, like, story-wise. Nice. But yeah, it do be like that. It is quite nice, I guess, that we can't be using the broken form of Eternatus. Yeah, it do be like that. Yeah, I have Thunder. Yeah, but it would be too powerful, as I said. Not normal. Poison is fine, flying is fine. Not normal. I guess flying would be a little bit easier. Oh, Dicho. how annoying you are in here. Lamaltaria. Oh yeah, no weathers now. You sure about that? There is 2 weathers. I love Cloud9. I would wish that the Torkoal would be switching still. I would absolutely allow that. Because, like, I would like to have the rain going on, because thunder. Even though thunder doesn't require it, I don't think so. It would be still nice. A decent amount of damage. Torkoal, you're a cool Pokemon in here. The only thing that I don't like about you is that you set up Sun and it's sometimes is annoying. But thankfully for this one, it honestly doesn't really matter too much, like, overall. Do we have it or not? Like, do we have, like, certain weather going on? It isn't like we're gonna be doing less damage for, like, I don't know, for a fire type with water moves because of drought. You missed. It's what you love to see back to smoke screen, I see. I tried to attack once back to smoke screen. Oh, you're nullifying. Oh no. Why are you doing this? You're being very mean. First nullifying things and then putting things back on. Let's go. It's what you love to see. Yeah, it looks quite nice. Also, I would kind of wish that it would be using the thing on me instead, because, you know, good amount of damage, but anyways. Oh yeah, fire resist. Fairy. Make a sense. It makes sense. Oh, it's not helping anymore, how mean. Let's catch you. One thing that I would kind of like in this game is that if you would be able to see how many, like, Dynidor you have, like, once you are done with the Dynamax adventure. Like, you'll be able to see it from there. I'm hoping that Torkoal, please. Torkoal, please. No. I mean, it's fine. At least it's only one weather that is gonna be activated. But still. I will always trash about, by the way, about Shell Bell, how useless it is, in my opinion. It's cool to be getting, like, HP back, but at the same time, it's so little. It doesn't really do anything. Cloud 9, weather is gone, but wait a minute, there is trap. Would have been nice for Thunder if we would be able to be having the thing going on. Honestly, freezing is nicer, so I'll try that. Interesting. At least you're wasting it now. So that's good. Because you're not getting any healing out of that. There goes the Cotton Guard. Drastically going up. It's always so scary to read that it drastically goes up. There's something scary about it. Drastically. Oh god. I mean, that's not gonna be healing you that much because I was low on HP, but mean. Unfortunate, because next turn I would have been able to Dynamax, but anyways. Oh, I love Inferno, my favorite move. And look at me, I'm Dynamaxing. Look at the big cheer that I can make, and it's gonna be light screen. Thanks. Oh, it wouldn't be doing anything anyways. Jeez. Now I'd like to use a lot of Oblivion Wing, by the way. Normally, for like my... for my experience, it doesn't really want to be using it at all. Well, back to try to freeze it, I guess. Back to trying to freeze it, I guess. Has it only been using Oblivion Win on this one? I think it has. That's a decent amount of damage. Next airstream. Oh no. I mean, it probably would have just been using smoke screen, even though it would be quite helpful when you will be starting to use Snarl. But it's fine. I'll freeze it. Easy. No. If you use Snarl, at least one will be going down. That is the old area. It's the Snarl. Oh, yeah. You almost as well. It's not looking too good. Too strong. Yeah, crits would be nice, or me be able to freeze it. Oh, well. Unfortunate. Yeah, you can't really do anything for a Sucker Punch, unfortunately. But still a pretty decent one, though. Wasn't too far off. No Raichu, no Dragonair, no Altaria. Yeah, how much of Dynite do I have? Okay, I have 600. Because the thing is that I don't want it to be like, you know, full too much. I'd rather just spend it on something if I start to be full on Dynite. Even though it's quite unlikely that it will be ever happening like that because I'm using the same amount that I will be buying. So I will be getting more Dynite ore though. Like every single time, but or like most of the time. I'll be getting more Dynite ore than I actually spend. But thankfully I can always afford a Premier Ball if I use one in here. Which I would like to say that it's an intentional feature. For the reason being that, why wouldn't it be? So you know you can always be catching things. I don't even know what happens if you don't bring any, like, Pokeballs to Dynamax Adventures. Because there could be, like, the dude doesn't let you even play if you don't have any Pokeballs. You know, preventing that situation. Because it could be, like, a weird thing like that. And you just can't do it at all if you don't have any Pokeballs. I don't know if anyone has well, probably someone has done it. And for a quick Google search, I don't get anything. Everyone is just like asking like, can you not waste Pokeballs? And that's impossible. I mean, you can reset, but at the same time, as I said, if you catch a Pokemon, you can get a Premier Ball for free. So like it's, if you're using Premier Balls, it's, you know, whatever. There we go, let's see. Pile of swine. Our turtle is also okay. Incursion? I mean, that's an okay thing. Dragolog is probably the worst out of the bunch, but apart from that, we're fine. What is up with the weekly stuff? So we're going all the way to the right, by the way, because Fairy Eye Rock. This is a very good path because we have Fairy and then Rock at the end. This is like ridiculously good. Because we're gonna use the two fairies to absolutely destroy the rock one, because I'm pretty sure that it's Tyrantrum. I'll do that. If you want to switch to either of these two fairies, feel free to switch. Yes, you can switch because we have quite an okay team anyways. And it will be stabbed. I didn't get a chance to look at it. I was just, oh, cool fairy. Let's go there. Oh, you missed, unfortunately. Oh, life dew, thanks. We love to see life dew. It would be very nice if it would be all creamy. You can wait on the... You can technically wait until we are in the rock one as well. Because honestly, if either of them would be taking the fairies, it would be very nice. But I guess we can see if either one of them wants to be picking this one up. Then if you don't, then... Yeah, all creamy would be very good. I think it's something small because I didn't see like a silhouette or anything of each. So it has like a good chance to be something like relatively small. Oh, that's a decent amount of damage, is great. No, it's just a boost from that, I guess. I honestly would wish that the Tragalog would be switching because, oh god, it's so bad. It's so bad, I hate it, how bad it is. This is the only one that doesn't have a super effective move. And it's the only one that is weak. It has been only attacking you, nice. And for the last one, I don't think it matters too much which move I will be using. I will use Ice Shard, I guess. Be moving first. It doesn't honestly matter too much, it would have been going down this turn anyways. Because at least if nothing else, the fairy is good because it is at least immune to Dragon Rush that it sometimes can be using on fairies. So it's not that bad. And you know, it do be quite a bulky one. But yeah, you can wait to see if the dudes want to switch for this. Okay, good. Don't take it then. We want that dude to be gone. Because now pretty much no matter what choices will be made, it's gonna be good. It is all creamy. Nice. Unfortunately, it's gonna be the big cake, but it's unfortunate to be like going against, but it's good. Hello there. Love all creamy. I guess I will be just spamming Ice Shard, it's stab and it's a fine move. I like that now Audino is straight away attacking or trying to heal. I love that. Axe Overgrowth, oh no. Would have been surprised if you would have been able to survive that. The sound of the water turtle to be hitting the ground though. Nice grid. Confusion, you say? It would be cool if it would be hitting itself in confusion, but I don't feel the most positive ever about it though. Oh, what? Defense. Against the giant, mostly special attacking cake. That's good. Are you just using magical leaf? Okay. There goes life dew. It's very nice to be having all creamy to the team. It'll be hopefully breezing through things. I mean, at least it's not gonna be making things harder. And I will say that it's not the end of the world if either of the bots want to be switching. Of course, I would kind of wish that damage-wise, I would wish that Ordino would be switching. Thanks. Thanks. But like, healing-wise, I would be wishing that the Wigglytuff would be changing. As I said, Wigglytuff has the good thing that's immune to Dragon Rush. I love it. Why did you do that? Now the ice shard will be hurting even more. Look at the damage. And now you're nullifying. You just wanted to take more damage for that one move. Love to see it. Love to see the very good choices that they will be making. Anyways. Oh boy. Max overgrowth. I mean, that's fine. I already did move this turn. It's unfortunate that we are 2 lives down, but could be worse. Oh, so close. Thankfully, we did get down though. Wrong way still. There we go. It did hit hard with the grass move there. It did indeed. Yeah, feel free to switch out your war turtle. And then we go absolutely destroy this rock. The other rock is also fine, so we could be going for either, honestly. Whichever one seems easier. It's not, by the way, the two that I thought it would be. I thought it would be Tyrantrum. I think it's Rhyhorn, like right on instead. It's fine still. Yeah. The other one would have been a Lichen Rock, but at least from this one we will be getting some nice things of... we'll be getting the nice things of items after this, because the healing before this would have been quite useless. We're full on HP. That I'm scared of this superpower. Oh my god. I mean, it is a decent amount of damage. It's not as much as I thought it would be, but it's a decent amount of damage nonetheless. Yeah, I think I will just be doing this. Just to get you down quickly. Not want to be risking losing any more lives that we need to. Even though I would like to say that we have a decent chance to be winning this. But why take any more risks that when we need to? Yeah. A decent amount of damage considering that my attack did go down by 1 for that turn. Interesting. I guess for next round we'll be having then ice going on. Oh. Nice. Let's just use whichever one it would be because it doesn't honestly matter too much at this point. Yeah. I would like to say that we have quite a decent chance of winning this. Even though we are only 2 lives down, but we have definitely better Pokemons now. And definitely better Pokemons right now. Because it's unfortunate, but it's fine. It's at least at full HP, I guess, but the dragon immunity would have been nicer. Now watch it to be getting a Eviolite. Oh, why? Why? I guess it's the best one that I can get. 2 expel belts, that's quite cool. I mean, that's not gonna be that. Yeah, that has a chance to be actually be using that I can be getting a usage out of the item that I have, but we shall see. Do I miss? That's the only question, really. Yeah. Understandable. This time, honestly, I wouldn't be too mad if I would be missing. Because it would be on its own quite good. I don't like that they do this setuping though. The other one is probably using Life Dew that it's not gonna be doing anything. There we go. Taunt is useless. Let's go. Attack and special attack. I like that it does both. It's very useful that it does do both. Would be quite unfortunate if it would only be doing one or the other. I tried to freeze it, I guess, as much as I can. And also I'm kind of hoping that I will be getting a miss. Oh my god. I know it's your thing, but no. Okay, it's throwing. Let's go. I missed. Nice. Smackdown doing a decent amount of damage. I think I will be using Rock Tomb. Nice. Again, even slower. You are making good use of your expelled belt. Oh god. That's unfortunate. Would have been very cool to be having everything like set up nicely and be able to use the, you know, Dynamax move. But it is what it is. Yeah. Because we would have been quite fine with that, but she's that critical though. Unfortunate. Please something good, like a light screen. Oh god, again, nothing? It's been quite a lot of nothing. That's a decent amount of damage. The unfortunate thing is that it can attack twice now, taunt. It's still using taunt, okay. Snarl, we should be fine with that. Leftovers, let's go. I think I will be just spamming Ice Shard, try to do as much damage as possible. Because I think it's like an okay move anyways. I just want to do as much damage as possible and not have a chance to be missing. Especially now that all my attack and special attack boosts are gone. The big cake. Okay. Didn't use a move. Let's go. Nice critical hit. There you go. How does it feel about getting a critical hit? Nice. Good luck. Oh yeah, the healing is very important right now. It's already like gone. Yeah, let's heal. So useful. Let's see. Do we get anything? No, still on Village Health. No on All Creamy. No on Ride On. And no Vegan. I like that everyone that could be female were female. I mean, one of them is always, but it's still interesting like that. Go for more. There we go. Yeah, let's see. That was quite a nice one, the last one. It was quite close, though. It wasn't incredibly close that it would be frustrating that it wouldn't be winning because there was, of course, there was the unfortunate crit there, but apart from that, it was quite good. It just was weird that it just wanted to like spam taunt though. Even though technically it should be like smart enough after the first turn. No, not to use, you know, taunt. I would like to say that they should be smart enough for that, but unfortunately, what can you do? You can't really do anything for it. But I think they just should be smart enough, like after the first turn, that they know that they can't use the move. To not just waste time trying to use the move. Of course, would it be making this harder? Yes, but at the same time, like, it makes sense. For me at least, that they would be smart enough not to be spamming a move that is literally useless. But yeah. Doobie, what did doobie? What did doobie? But hey, it seems quite good. I have like not really 4 hours left, but 4 hours, 2 hours left. But I would like to say that 4 more successful ones should be quite a good thing. I don't think that that's too much to ask for. There was a B-sharp there. It's a B-sharp there. It would be better. Ice and electric, and then there's another ice. Let's go. Oh. The thing is that I would wish that I would be having like bad Pokemon so I would be able to switch, but I don't. Oh, thank you for the follow. Like, I wouldn't be minding that myself, but I have such a good Pokemon. There's no reason to be switching. Also, speaking of that, we will be going ahead and baking gingerbread cookies today. I don't know what it is for me. I don't mind like gingerbread cookies. But if it's like with... if it's like in a candy or something, as a flavor, I don't like it. I don't know where does it come from and why I don't like it. Since, as I said, I can eat like gingerbread cookies quite fine, I don't mind them, but if it's like a flavor, I just don't like it. I mean, I don't necessarily like gingerbread cookies too much, but I'll eat them. I guess because it's a quite a like... it's a quite flavorful flavor that they have. And you know, for me, like, it's if it's in the candy or something, it's like too overpowering for my liking. It's not the end of the world if some of them will be switching because we have quite an okay team, please. It'd be Lampen though. I mean, that's fine as well. That's not a good Pokemon, but I mean, it's fine as a Switch. At least it's not a bear tick. Rosalice would have been fine. It's unfortunately weak to dark, but apart from that, it's quite okay. Surprisingly good. As many Pokemon tend to be. Thunder Wave. I mean, I guess I could be using Tearful Look and then like spam Hyper Voice afterwards. Why? It is a lot of damage, but why? It's very mean. Oh yeah, you're swifting gears. It'd be quite nice to be getting a freeze from those, but also don't waste all of them now. Nice. But you love to see Inferno actually kicking up. It's burned. Unfortunately, it's not gonna be going down this turn. Gonna be going down next turn though, no matter what. It's not like every move will be missing. Surprisingly fast. One love to siege. Nice. And also I have talked about it before that I just don't generally like Christmas flavors. Don't know why, they're just not my thing. I guess it's just like, you know, the regular flavors that you'll be having like all throughout the year more. The only one that I would wish to be switching is not switching. It's still not the worst team though. Apart from Lampent, I hate it. Not just because it's Ghost, but because it has Trick Room. Even though most of the ghosted, or most of the Pokemons that have Trick Room in here are ghosts. They're very good at tricking things. Nope. Or I can't use Hyper Voice. I was thinking of using it, but I can't use it. Soundproof. Good thing that I remembered before I used it. Okay, that's a very interesting choice. I mean, it's not gonna be too effective against anyone in here, though. Grass moves. Please just use the move. And I guess I could use Thunder Wave. Because I unfortunately can't really attack a bonus no because of Soundproof. Max on this type. It's still not really doing anything. It's paralyzed, let's go. Getting more speed when it's Trick Room. Seems like a smart choice. Oh my god, please. Landed. Oh my god, stop raising your speed and attack. I will still start to attack. At least you will land a hit this time. Such an annoyance that you wouldn't be able to land any hits. Also, it would be quite interesting if, like, Soundproof would be one of those moves that you can't use it if you have, like, you can't use Sound-based move if you have Soundproof. Because, like, even though there really is no way to be getting into those kind of situations, if you have damp and you're trying to use self-destruct, it doesn't work because you know damp. But yeah, it would be interesting if soundproof would be working the same. Like you couldn't be using sound-based moves if you're having soundproof. I mean, soundproof is nice, but would have liked to be able to lower the boot speed, but it do be what it do be. It do be what it do. We're gonna be seeing a trick room ride. We're definitely gonna be seeing trick room. Good thing with this is that I'm on okay HP and also getting either of the two effects is gonna be helpful. The other one cuts down the speed, which is gonna be bad because of trick room. But the other one will be poisoning each, which wouldn't be too bad at all. Poison honestly could be more helpful. So much damage. I'm trying to again lower your higher your speed so much. Nice, poisoned. Let's go. Good damage, good damage. Sucker punch failed, so you try to use it on the gear grinding little fella there. Or metal sound this time. I mean, same thing. Not too bad. Doesn't affect at least one of us. There goes the lambent. There goes the lambent, but I think we are gonna be fine. Considering that I most likely will be able to attack if you don't use like sucker punch. Or yeah. There we go. Quite an easy one. It would have been nicer if there would have been the dudes there that would have been even better against this, like, I don't know, Galvantula and whoever was the first one. A bear tick. Would have been easier with that. But that was like so fast of a Dynamax adventure, it's insane how fast it was. Like, insane speed there. I don't mind it, but ridiculous. I'm pretty sure you're normal. Galvantula is also looking normal. Bonus no as well. And no bacon. Gonna double check on you two. Then might as well check out everyone. Yeah, nothing. That wasn't too bad. As I said, very fast. Love the seed. Oh, not Cernius. Not yet, at least. One day. And as usual, feel free to join in. Feel free to join in, indeed. As I always do be appreciating people to be helping out. I don't want to say it, but I have been getting quite lucky today. Oh. Nice. Actual player, let's go. You'd be appreciating. Oh, let's see if we can get a nice little team there. A nice path and nice everything. Yeah, it's nice. I'm playing on sword, by the way, as well, but yeah. You can join into anyone's thing, and that is the way to be getting, like, for a shield or sword, the version exclusives from the other game. What are you doing? Yeah, but I mean, I will say though that it would be quite unfortunate if you wouldn't be able to join the other one's game. Because then you couldn't be getting the version exclusive to your game. Which is sad. Oh god, Tube Psychics EU. Is at least Rock there, I guess. It's like the only good one we have. The problem is that yeah, it can be sometimes like that. I haven't been getting too lucky with the legendary shinies myself. Currently soon I'm halfway through the odds. the amount that I have seen the legendary. I'm gonna confuse you. At least try to. Would be quite nice. Yeah, but it can be sometimes like that. It is with everything though. Sometimes you just get ridiculously unlucky. Jeez. Yeah. I think I have done a whole, like, I found one shiny legendary from these. It was when I was doing it on my own though. I did get a cursory. It was quite nice. Yeah, but Regis, they don't get affected by charm though. They're always gonna be 1 in 4K, which is unfortunate. If you're doing them in Sword and Shield, that is. If you're doing it in other games, then it can be affected by a Shiny Charm. There are weird legendaries like that. I honestly don't usually go for too many legendary shinies because they are quite usually soft reset ones. And I personally don't like them that much. I don't like soft reset hunts myself too much. I rather be getting random encounter ones instead. Crown is good. We go for crown then. Crown is good. Let's see what cool items we can get. Expert belt is probably gonna be my batch. Bright power and quick claw wouldn't be too bad either, but expert belt will be helpful for the boss itself. Also, I have a feeling that maybe our Sandslash will be going down. I don't know why. It's not like this is also an ice type and it's most likely gonna be using an ice move. No, it couldn't be that. No Piloswine. Oh god. I hope you get yours soon then, that's quite a good amount of overrods. It's like ridiculous even how much overrods that is. Max Hailstorm on who? That's interesting. Unfortunately, I think we might be losing 2 Pokemons for this. Because the hail probably will be enough to KO the other 2 at some point. Oh, immediately nice. It's not looking too good. Not looking too good at all. Another expanding force. Honestly, no round. It's stab boost. Now that I think about it, would be probably a little bit better. Thankfully, it's neutral. I guess that would be hurting otherwise. Unfortunately, the defense drop doesn't really help us too much because most of them are indeed special moves, but it's nice nonetheless to be getting each. It's quite nice indeed. I'm hoping that we don't lose more Pokemon on like one turn attacks. I know that it was a max move, but it's still quite unfortunate. I will do that. Then I will be able to survive myself. Whatever it shall be using. Thankfully, you are a very good Pokemon to be getting because you have stab super effective moves. That's a decent amount of damage. Interesting choice, but anyways. My special attack going up, let's go. Might this be enough then? It is. Nice. It is indeed enough. You love the seed. There we go. Did lose unfortunately 2 lives for you, but I think it may or may not be worth it. Depending on can we get to the end. This is a good one to take. It's way better than Kadabra is. But honestly, BM wouldn't be too bad to be losing as well. That would be nice to be gone as well. Mr. Normal. Normal could be... Oh yeah, the poison has elemental punches though. Oh yeah, not for normal, it's looking... I mean, it's fine, the normal one, but poison has elemental punches. And we have somewhat easy time to defeat it. Only one that it's not gonna be liking is me. Because I'm weak to poison. One of the only weaknesses of fairy types. It's a good one to go for though. It's elemental punches. Expanding force, at least I can do super effective damage, so that is nice at least. It's very nice to be able to do a super effective damage. Yeah, I think my current longest hunt, it's not even that long if you ask me, but it's still the longest hunt that I currently have. It's the far-fetched hunt in this game. Currently at 5.1k, I think that's my longest hunt. If not, then it's tied to be the longest one that I currently have. A little bit over odds there by 1,000. It's not that bad though. Don't mind it. Is there any other hunts that would be higher than that? No? It's not a hunt that is higher than that for me right now. It's quite nice. Also nice that you did go down. Let's go. Nice. I honestly probably should be continuing my Reggie Steel hunt. It has been a while since I have been doing anything for it. Please, BM. Oh. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But yeah, we have a decent chance at winning. I'm low on HP, which is unfortunate. But what can you do? Nothing, unfortunately. It's not like I can magically gain any HP without using a move or anything like that. I'm gonna try one time to confuse... Hope that everything goes well with that. Never mind. I'm not gonna be confusing you. I mean, at least it's not the end of the world, though. So that's nice. Getting freeze out of this would be very cool. No. Meteor beam. Hopefully you will be able to land each. Hopefully, indeed. Time to then use moves that do damage. Would have been nice to be getting it confused though, that's why I tried to go for it, but can't really go if you have used taunt. Mean. What is the point of taunt then? What's the point of the taunt? If you're gonna be doing that. Oh boy. Meteor Baby should be doing a decent amount of damage though. Oh god. Oh, critical hit, that's why. The BM. Yeah, I didn't survive it, unfortunately. Unfortunately, there goes that. Well, it was a decent try, though. Not too bad. And no Gadabra. No Pile Swine. And no Nido King. I'm pretty sure because you are honestly like quite pale. And you do be shiny. You do be. Almost want that indeed. I mean, I think we would have been fine if the BM wouldn't be getting a critical hit there. I think if we wouldn't be getting a critical hit there, we might have been able to win each. Of course, like, you never know because luck is luck at the end of the day. But yeah, unfortunate. What can you do? Nothing. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, but going back to like why can you like save the other games exclusives to your list? It makes sense, as I said, because Pokemon is about like playing with friends anyways. Or playing with another player. So like it makes sense that you can save it. But it can be sometimes, if you don't have both games, it can be tedious to be finding the one that you're looking for. Which is a shame. Would be nice. Of course, there's thankfully a decent amount of those that are like available in both games. Like me, like there is a very good amount of them that are available in both games. And I will say that at least all the version exclusives, they make sense because they are either the opposite of that dude, like they are only 2 legendaries and they are the counterparts. Or it's the case that it's part of a trio, and one is available in both games and the other two are version exclusive to one on each game. And it's not like usually the thing is that the third one you need to be having the other two somehow with you before you can get the third one. White card is nice, but I'm gonna pick Aurora's. Swampert isn't too bad either. White card is nice. It's a decent team. Only one that is bad there, but it can always be tried to be changed. Oh, fairy rock there. Oh, nice. Then dark is dark. The dark isn't the dude that I would like it to be. Ice is fine. Oh, that's that fairy. Who is the rock then? I think fairy could be the play because the rock one is at least decent. It wouldn't be too bad to go for the water first, but I guess then after that there is an ice type that is a decent one. Would be very cool thing to be fighting a white fairy boy. Have you already finished like the main one, or what do you mean by you're missing 3 or 4 Pokemon? Are you missing from like either of the DLC's Pokemon? Since you have already a shiny charm. It's just body slam, it's gonna be stab anyways. Aurora's is honestly like ridiculously good against Yveltal because it has rock, electric and ice moves, which is almost all that it's weak to. It's ridiculous. Yeah. There is some tricky ones, honestly, if you don't want to be switching the day to be missing from the DLCs. Like, there is, of course, if you don't want to be, like, trading and you want to capture, like, in the wild instead. Something like Kindra can be an annoyance. But yeah. It can be like that sometimes. Thankfully it's not like that many on the DLCs, thankfully. Nice healing. Back to full, jeez. Nice. I'm sorry, like, type-wise you're good, but like move-wise you're not good at all. The arena? You mean Dynamax Adventure? Is that what you mean by that? Oh, let's go. No longer weaknesses. Let's go. But at least, like, bad ones. Yeah, rock, definitely. Fighting is fine, but no, thank you. Are you meaning that they are only the ones that you're missing are version exclusives? Oh god, Blossom. It's fine. But not the best. Definitely not the best though. It's fine though. Lycanroc, you shouldn't be that hard to defeat. Yeah, version exclusives, they are indeed an annoyance. To be trying to be getting everything in there. Especially if you don't have like a friend. I'm not paralyzed from body slam, jeez. Especially if you don't have a friend or like anyone close by that can like easily give you them. Yeah. But thankfully you don't really get anything too useful from completing the dexes for the DLCs. You do be getting like the Mark Charm. But that's like almost about it. I don't remember what you get from the other dex completion even. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's the other thing that, yeah, if you are indeed having the same versions, it's not helping at all. It's unfortunate. But, yeah. It is like that. Thankfully, at least they have reduced the amount over some exclusives, I will say that much. There isn't like ridiculous amount that you need to be like trading in order to be completing the decks. There is a decent amount in base game, but in the DLCs at least it's not that many. Yeah, no thank you for me. Honestly, either of those two will be fine. Yeah. And no, we're not gonna be going for crown, that's for sure. Let's go for dark, I guess. Grass could be good, but unfortunately we are so weak to it, but definitely... Oh god, we did go for crown. It's easy to defeat. Yeah. It's unfortunate that there is like nothing too cool that you get from completing the DLC Pokédexes. I mean, the Mark Charm for one of them is cool, but... yeah. Don't get really anything too good. Don't get anything too good, indeed. It will be insane to be getting another paralysis from this body slam situation. Max rockfall. Oh no, it can be bad. On who? Yeah, makes sense. Oh god. And at least you have that going for yourself, but you do a decent amount of damage. Huh? That's the third time in a row that on the first one I have been able to get a paralyze out of the body slam. And I would like to say that it's like not guaranteed. Excuse me. I mean, I don't mind, it is probably gonna be helpful, but jeez. Oh, and that due to critical hits, and let's go. Look at an ice move to be doing, making the dude to be paralyzed. Oh, come on again. Break room. I mean, makes sense, but why? Sure, it doesn't matter which move I pick because I don't think that I will be able to hit any move. I would like to say that it's gonna be down before I have a chance to be hitting and it's paralyzed. Let's go. Nice. I mean, if nothing else, it at least has a rock move. It unfortunately isn't stabbed and it's weak to dark, and it can't be hitting dark with a psychic move. Yeah, but at least it has a good move for being like weak to the dude. Yeah. Yeah, this looks very good run. Everyone has a super effective move, we have only one that is weak. You never know though, one snarl and the whole team goes down. One of the most annoying ways to be losing. It's quite unlikely that that will be happening, but it is a chance though. Just quite unfortunate indeed. You know what would be hilarious? To paralyze it. There is no way that the fourth time in a row on the first turn I'm able to paralyze it right. There is no way. Thank you for the follow. Sucker punch. That's a decent amount of damage. Yeah. Ain't there no way? And there's no way. I guess from now on I can try to use Blizzard. And not Blizzard, yeah, I have so many Blizzards. Would be very cool if you would be having it. I love Trick Room. I mean, as long as you're actually gonna be attacking and not just turning Trick Room on and off, I'm fine. I honestly will be again trying to paralyze it. Another Sucker Punch? Oh, this is the run that you just spam Sucker Punch all over the place. I see how it is. Why are you not using the rock move? Oh, Howl, nice. It doesn't help out everyone, but at least I will be trying to still paralyze it. Oh, yeah. It's not too surprising that I did go down though. I was low on HP. Was quite low on HP indeed. And the attack boost unfortunately doesn't now do anything. It's quite unfortunate. I would hope to be getting healing out of this and not it again to be like kind of useless. I mean, that's better than nothing. It's gonna be too useful, no, unfortunately. But it's still better than like literally nothing. Next darkness. Unfortunate. Would have been fine honestly if it would have been using it on the Gladle. I don't like how low our special attack is though. Yeah, so one life. I hate Trick Room. It's causing us all kinds of trouble. The stupid Trick Room. At least we'll be having few Pokemons up again. Body Slam probably still would be my best bet. Blizzard thankfully has a 100% chance to be hitting. Oh. Unfortunate. That's a good one. But nope. If there would have been more crits, that would have been a lot easier. No Grimmsnarl, no Lycanroc, and no Gladol. Unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. I guess that's like the losing streak of the day. It can be sometimes like that, you just get unlucky for a few ones indeed. It was interesting the way that it used moves though, because it definitely could have been knocking down the... who is it? The Gladol down quite a good amount of times. Before it actually did do it. So definitely an interesting one, to say the least. Always gotta be... thinking about what is going on with their minds sometimes. Why are they like that? Yeah, it is. That's why if there is a possibility for a wide guard, you gotta be going for it. If there is no better options. If there's better options, then sure. And of course there's like Pokemons like, I don't know, that are weak to one of the types, which is bad, of course, to be having White Guardian, but at least it's better than nothing. I will still say one thing though, even though it's part flying as well. The flying part honestly isn't the issue. At least for me. It has only one flying move and it usually very rarely uses it. But also usually when it uses it, it just likes to spam it. Just like spam the move. Which is unfortunate. Yeah. It would. But going for any dude that can do super effective damage is good in my eye. Especially if it's stab. Frost Glass is the best option, but also not the best option. It's even better option now. Grasp Psychic, the perfect one to go against a dark flying one. It's definitely not weak to both of the types. Well, the dragon looks very strange there. There's Fairy though, which is very nice. Oh, it's Clefable. Oh god, and that is all creamy afterwards. Oh. I will say that I would suggest that we go for a fairy, but don't pick the first fairy, pick the second fairy. Because then you can use Decorate. This Decorate is kind of broken. Unfortunately, me do be missing out on another one. Or it could be done that I take this and you take the other one, but then again I have a super effective move even though I'm weak. Even though I'm weak, but I have at least a super effective move. This attack always results in a critical hit. Honestly, Shadow Ball. Getting the special defense drops. I just hope that this is gonna be not bad. That is all I'm hoping for. Guess it's Clefable. It can be very bad. It can be very bad indeed. It's a Clefable. And that's a decent amount of damage. Oh god, you're setting up Sunny Day and the other one is setting up a Grassy Terrain, right? Please use Toxic. Oh, Stun Spore is not that bad either. Oh no. It's setuping. Oh no. Not setuping, not allowed. I will say though that it's unfortunate that most or some of the Pokemon that get like boost for speed in certain conditions with the abilities, it's very unfortunate that if it's already like very fast anyways, it's not gonna be that useful. Like for example Frostlass, it's in this case it's relatively fast, so like having something like Snowcloak, it's not gonna be too useful. Hello there. How are you doing? Jacob, I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking. Oh, nice, paralyzed. Oh, that's good to hear. Solar Beam. what are you up to today? Oh no. Oh. Understandable. Yeah. It can be like that sometimes. I know it is the case for me sometimes with that as well, that if I see someone else playing a game, I do be getting like a feeling that I want to play the game that they are playing. It's completely understandable. Yeah. I mean, the unfortunate thing is that honestly completing the Pokédex if you don't want to get the shiny charm, it's quite useless. For example, because I don't tend to be getting, or I'm not gonna be getting the shiny charm, I don't see any usage of completing the Pokédex. Yeah, he's doing Pokédex, it's very easy to complete though, so that's completely understandable. First of all, it's small, and second of all, you can get everything on one game. You don't even need another game to trade the trade evolutions. Oh no. Poor Gloom. Yeah, it would be very nice. But then again, they want to be you to be playing with friends. Yeah, I suggest not to take this one, but take the all creamy instead that we're gonna be going against next. All creamy is a lot nicer to be having with an actual player because they can be smart about decorate. I was just hoping that I mean, Heatmore is fine. One less due to be set up in terrain or weather. Oh. Yeah, it would be very nice. But at the same time, I don't think that it will be ever a thing, though. In main series games. If there is not gonna be another Legends game. That's just unfortunate like that. I just hate that like, why did they make trading in Legends Arceus to be so bad? Like, why? Why is it so bad to do trading in Legends Arceus? Why it needs to be one singular location? I hate that. It's not like it has been like that like lately. Oh, thanks. Paralyzed, let's go. I mean, they could, I guess. Doesn't really hurt. Oh, that's a good amount of damage. Let's go. Yeah, that was a good idea to be using Decorate on your enemies. I'm wondering why you are gonna be doing this. But anyways, you're gonna go down this turn anyways. There's no way that you will be able to survive anything. Anything after this turn is over. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, ready, let's go. It would be good to be having this to be with an actual player. But I hope that we have it overall. I guess that would be very nice. It'd be nice to know if they want to switch before I do anything myself. I'm gonna say no to it though. It would be good if the gloom would be gone. I just hope that they use Decorate in correct ways. I go for Psychic because it is an okay one. Not the best, but better than Bug because Swagger. You. I like that all of the last options were, by the way, like complete nonsense. I mean, I guess my sky glasses I can always be thinking if I want to switch anyways. Because Meteor being with that wouldn't be too bad. It wouldn't be too bad at all to be having Meteor being boosted with those. Yeah, I honestly will say that I'm considering switching during the BEM. This Meteor Beam is gonna be doing quite a decent amount of damage. Also, this dude is not gonna be surviving for too long. It's not gonna be going down quite quickly. Next Mindstorm, who? Okay, I guess. It doesn't do anything. They need more to be attacking. You love to see that. I wonder with what it's gonna be doing and what. I will still say that it would be absolutely hilarious if follow me would be also be for your ally Pokemon as well. It would be very useless if that would be the case. Oh no, no. Nice. I would just say that it get avoided. Let's go. Oh, so close, but there should be enough attacks going on. Oh, yeah, my favorite attack, Sunny Day. Thanks. Thanks, Heatmore, to be using it right now and not any earlier. Thanks. Using Meteor Beam and having wide glasses wouldn't be too bad. I'm anyways going to be weak to it. And Meteor Beam is probably gonna be doing a little bit more damage than the special move that I have. Yes. Was a good call because I don't want Alcremie to be switching anywhere. But it still can happen now. I mean, at least it would be getting the full HP, but no. Need more. That's better, I guess. Then Heatmore. Heatmore wasn't too bad anyways, but please be switching other than Alcremie. Let's see how ridiculous amount of damage I can do with Meteor Beam if I can land it. It's not gonna be using like Sucker Punch. I will also say that I hate but love BHM's Cry. Yeah, please don't miss. Is all I'm asking for. I mean, there is a Sucker Punch. Technically, if you're asking me, I'm setuping that turn, so technically it shouldn't be hitting. But anyways. That's going up. Welcome back. Nice, some sort of boost. Getting pumped. That seems like it's good. Getting pumped. It did get like no healing at all from that. I would wish that the dude would be using a decorate. Would be so nice. Be very nice if it would be using decorate. Please don't use Sucker Punch again. It's ridiculous if you do use Sucker Punch again. You're nullifying, that's unfortunate, but same, that doesn't really do anything. I think you're gonna be getting desperate maybe this turn. No. Maybe there's a chance. Then no, because the rest of us are just gonna be setting up for next turn. Which is, I guess, good. Because now we are gonna be getting down this turn for sure. Next airstream, please. I mean, that's probably the best one to be getting down. Unfortunately, that means that you are kind of only one. Yeah, we have two meteor beams plus the skull bash there. I just don't like that it's desperate now. It could be causing us the thing. Nice. Let's go, good luck. I don't think that that would have been, by the way, guaranteed to be KOing. I just have a feeling. But nice that it did work out though. You love the seed. Let's see, did we get anything? Did we get anything? At least the losing streak is over. For now. Let's see. A Fable, no green ears. Regular old all creamy. Regular old BEM. No bacon. I also like that again, all of them are female that can be having genders. Yes. Please keep it there. Why can't that be the, like, that you say, please keep it there, please don't delete it for whatever reason that you think that I don't want it to be there. But yeah. Join in indeed. Seems like we might be able to get 2 people to join in. Just nice. 2 actual people. Less to be worried about. You have lost a Tababulu on your pads? Because of the asking thing? I have done it few times that, like, I was thinking that, like, it's specifically saying that, do you want to save this path? Because it's, I think it says that, do you want to save this path? Like, specifically saying that, do you want to keep playing the same path? At least that is, like, how I see the wording. Or how I understand the wording. It's so strange. Like, I think it should just say that do you want to keep this Pokemon on here or not? And it's anyways like a strange thing that like if you want to switch the Pokemon there, you need to anyways to be going ahead and either do a random one or hope that the dude will be giving you that what you want. Yeah, it is unfortunate. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's stupid. Thankfully, it's like one of those things that once you like do it once, you will remember never to do it again. It's one of those situations. I don't know. It saves before, but I don't know if that would still be like saved. Like weirdly that like there would be like save that you don't know happens, you know? Like it's just not shown to you that the game saves, you know? But then again, do you really think about it in the moment? It's another thing. Do you really think about it in the moment? You're just upset that you did lose it. Oh, Ribombi, yes. Oh. Really can't enjoy a cheek. Really can't. Oh, Jigglypuff? I would wish that we could just skip to the end. Because that's a ridiculously good team. Oh, dark or dark. Ice is also fine. We don't necessarily need to be going for anything that would be good. At the same time, it wouldn't really hurt. I think dark, rock, and then electric would be a good play. Because ice from this, then rock is good. Hello, Absol. How are you? Also, I have a feeling that both this and the rock one, they are not gonna be liking our moves. I will use max flutterby. I will be saving the other one. Even though you have pressure, and that would be good one to also save, but it's not like it's gonna be end up mattering too much anyways. It's not like you're gonna be surviving like more than 2 turns. Oh, Ribombi. Love that Pokemon. Jeez. Super effective. And also stabbed. Nice. Now, unfortunately, survived this turn, but yeah, it's not gonna be surviving another one. No way. It's gonna be able to survive anything. Oh god, the Jigglypuff is using substitute, I think. Oh no. Not substitute. Not substitute. It's so bad. Thankfully, I don't think that it has time to use it anyways. Because I think the max flutterby might be enough to knock it down, considering that the last time it did do half. Oh, and critical hit, let's go. I don't think that necessarily anyone needs to be like from actual players to be switching. And if we do, we have a good path anyway, so it's not gonna be hurting too much to be switching. And like, if we don't switch, if the AI seems to be wanting to be switching, it's not gonna be doing anything. At least every one of them will be having super effective moves. Yeah, Blizzard is quite fine. It's not like they can be this time like something bad. Rock. Rock we go. There unfortunately seems like to be a dude that will be switching a Pokemon afterwards. That's the only bad thing. It only really depends on does the dude want to be switching or not. But Tyrantrum, we should be quite fine. We have maybe few fairy moves. At least one. Otherwise it's gonna be like a little bit on the harder side to defeat, but yeah, it's not gonna be taking too many turns as well to defeat. It's a decent amount of damage. Oh, understandable then. Oh no, you don't waste all your blizzards. Oh, rock blast on the dude that doesn't care at all about it. I mean, there could be, like, technically for you or worst one to be using them on. At least I really can't, but you do what you do. Scale shot, it just always seems like such a good move, but it's so bad. It's so bad. It's like, seems like it's a very good move, but then like, doesn't really do anything. It's like a coverage move, that's for sure. That's good for that, but it's unfortunate how little does it do though. Overall. Seems like a cool move that, but then it doesn't really do anything. Nice. I ran through miss down. Let's go. Another easy defeat. It'd be quite nice to be getting to the boss before we lose any lives. I think we have a decent chance to be winning this without losing lives. Anyways, but yeah, I don't suggest switching into Tyrantrum, honestly. It's an okay one, but Rock Blast is not the best move. But it's not the end of the world if you switch, of course. Relicanth is quite good as well, so... Electric, unfortunately, isn't the best for us. Oh. What do you get? You. Shall we go for Ghost and Beam for both times weak to it? Let's go for Ghost indeed. We both types are weak to the dude. Let's go. Cool Pokemon, but unfortunate. Unfortunate to be battling against a dark flying type. I think that you're gonna be probably one of the hardest ones, so I will be using fake tears with you. I think that could be like a smart thing to do. I guess we don't have the best things against the main X-Drake, but at the same time, I don't think that we're gonna be struggling that much. But might as well try to do the best that we can. I'm so hoping that the dude will be switching. I mean, it's only one that is weak, but at the same time, like, it would be nice if it would be. It's not like Blizzard is, like, in general, Blizzard is not the best move because it has quite a good chance to be missing, but still, it would be nice. And now just see it for every single Pokemon. Let's go! It's a good amount of damage. It's a very good amount of damage indeed. speed boost. Yes. Oh, jeez. Oh no, that amount of damage. I think we have berries after this, so we are probably gonna be at full HP once we get to the boss, which is quite nice. I mean, our health situation anyways is quite good, so it's not the end of the world. Hello! How are you doing? Oh, that's good to hear. I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking. Oh god, we have the place kinda... Chickens, they are chickens. I don't really honestly have any, like, opinion on either way. They're quite goofy fellas, but at the same time they can be very scary. Personally, no. I can be. I mean, in that case, maybe. Well, anything can taste good if you can make it to be the right one. Effect years. Yeah, I don't want these if they're normal. I just don't have the heart to do it. But if they would be turning into zombies, then yeah, definitely an option. Oh, that's unfortunate. At least you have something to attack with, right? So it's not like the end of the world. Oh. Unfortunate. I don't think that I will be doing that because I think it would be better for me to be staying in to try and do damage and heal if necessary. So someone else can be. Yeah. Because I was thinking that it would be like better anyways because... Yeah, you have play rough, yeah. Because I can indeed just heal in case. Oh god. Thanks. So much health, oh god. Oh god. Almost back to full. That's a good amount of crit damage. It wasn't even a crit, what? Oh, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. How was the stream? Yeah, I know, but still, that's a ridiculous amount of damage. I'm doing quite quite fine, thanks for asking. How was the stream and how are you doing? Welcome in, indeed. We're doing Evaltal raid dance for like an hour or so from now still. Then unfortunately I need to go. Thank you very much. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, this round you want to just ban Oblivion Wing, nice. Nice, are you doing a challenge run there? Or what are you up to in Sword? Speed boost. It's a very speedy chicken there. Very speedy chicken. Oh, okay. Did the previous Switch like completely get destroyed? Because if it's like up and running, you can then just switch the save file to, yeah, to the new console. Yeah, that's unfortunate then. Why did you delete your save? Is there a reason? Oh, okay. Was there something wrong with the Switch then? Oh, thank you for the follow. Ring is still, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that can be an issue, yeah. I can see that. It's a quite tedious process to honestly just be doing that. Nice. Good luck. Yeah, I know how painful it is to be upgrading the SD card to Switch. It's such a pain. Especially if you don't want anything to get deleted. You need to be switching the games from the new one and from the old one to the system, and then from the system to the new one. Yeah. It's a tedious process. At least with like 3DS you can just like move it with the power of computer. No Absol, no Tyrantrum, no Manetric, no Yveltal. It is quite complicated, but honestly it is, yeah, very tedious and frustrating to honestly do that more than like complicated. But yeah. Jeez. That should be enough room then. For like every single Switch game pretty much. Because that's a like very big one for a Switch. I think I have a 32 myself. I think. Yeah. I just personally don't see a reason to be getting too big for a Switch because I just personally don't have that. I don't have that big of games that I need to be downloading the Switch. It's always a problem with other consoles, though, that you're running out of space because they are actually like big games. Nice. That's very good deal. Oh, that's strange. Usually, like, any phone pretty much nowadays would be having an SD card slot, but I guess it's not too necessary because you can just upload everything to the internet. So they might not be thinking about it. I understand. I understand it. Yeah, they are making weird decisions sometimes on Apple. The battle with the charging thing, it is insane and stupid. We have Porsche there. Oh. Miss Alassal is probably the best one of the bunch. They're all quite bad. Yeah, it is unfortunate. Oh, Klefki. Electric and rock there as well. Not too bad. We go for Klefki, then go for electric. Oh, the electric isn't too bad, too good, but probably still the best. Thank you for the follow. I mean, I mostly stream. Oh, it's Comfy, not Klefki. Looks the same. I mostly play shiny hunting on my streams. Animal Crossing every once in a while. We did start with my boyfriend recently a Project Ozone 3 on Minecraft. Why can't you shiny hunt then? What's the problem? Yeah, it's understandable. It can get to you sometimes. I know the feeling very well. That is the reason why, for example, I don't do Dynamics Adventures but once a week. I just don't find Dynamics Adventures to be like that enjoyable. I personally prefer random encounter hunts. But each to their own, of course. I hope that I can get soon to my more like wintry hunts. I just need to get a face on Galarian Farfetch, then I can do that. Because that either I will be going until I get a face in there, or I will be, or the point that I will be switching to like another hunt in this game will be for a few days for Delibird, just before Christmas. Which probably will be meaning that I'm not gonna be doing for one weekend Dynamax adventures, because might as well do like a Delibird hunt for a few days. Yeah, sure. Thank you for the raid. And enjoy the rest of the day as well. Sleep well. Yeah. Oh yeah, Rocky Sudowoodo. We could be going for Sudowoodo. It doesn't honestly matter too much. We could be going for either electric or rock. It's honestly doesn't really matter too much. Both are quite nice. I would suggest Pinky to be switching to this one though. Because then after that we have quite a nice team. Quite a nice team indeed. I mean, for sure, this Sudowoodo is not gonna be surviving too many turns. This Sudowoodo is gonna be going down very quickly. Imagine if it would be possible to be having... Imagine if it would be possible to be having huge power Azumarill in here. Would be ridiculous. But Sapsiper is also quite nice, depending on what you go against though. It's not bad, but I would prefer sometimes to be having huge power in here. Would be a little ridiculous. Let's hope for a good cheer, though, that they're not all for nothing. There have been some good ones. Oh. I also like the shirt that Pinky is having, it's very nice. Don't remember seeing it in the game too much. Quite a nice one. Ah. Shame. The poison is in now, let's go. Love the seed. Poison is gonna be taking it down. But yeah, Pinky, if you want, you can switch into this. Toxic isn't too bad at the end of the day, so it's not the end of the world if you don't. It only has 5 power points, but it could be still useful. This Armaldo is quite a good one, so I would like it to be staying there. Water or normal? Who is the normal even? Is it... Oh, it's double. Normal is squalefish. Maybe normal because we have a better chance, like type-wise, against it. Try to lose as few lives as possible, of course. It's a very beautiful one. Very beautiful cry. I mean, I guess I could be just spamming Aqua Chat. None of my moves are really good against it. I'm quite bad, all of them. I might as well try to do as much damage as possible, of course. It doesn't do anything. Let's go. The amount of damage. I mean, Zapsiber is nice though. But the damage. Oh god, I love it. Such good damage. I mean, attack is quite a bit up, so that's nice. I think I will try with Aqua Tail then. Because even if it misses, it's not the end of the world. Because if it lands, it's gonna be doing a ridiculous amount of damage. It's better than nothing. Nice, good damage. Also, you gotta love Substitute. You gotta love Substitute. It's the best one to use when you're the one that is Dynamaxed. Mean. Critical hit even? How dare you be so mean. I just don't like that you're wasting all your smackdowns. It's very bad. All these smackdowns are soon gone. I mean, that wouldn't be too bad. But it seems like I can get to halfway to the odds today. It would require to be doing one more. Or like successfully this one. Yeah, no, thank you for me. Okay, good. We have quite a good team. I just wish, or I hope that the dude will be having enough moves to be hitting things with. It's the only thing that I'm wishing for. I would like to say that we have a decent chance. I would like to say that. The good thing is that if it wants to use Dragon Rush, there is a 50% chance that it will be useless. Because we have 2 fairy types. Uses Taunt. That's not nice, honestly. Because now it can be using Floral Healing. That's unfortunate. Can't be using floral healing anymore, that could be useful. Well, that's useless. It's not like I'm gonna be going ahead and Dynamax on the next turn or anything like that. No. That couldn't be it. Yeah, this turn it's gonna be getting, like, 100% sure it's gonna be getting and be able to attack twice. There's no way that we are not gonna be doing enough damage for that not to be a thing. I mean, I will say that we're HP-wise quite in good condition so far. It has just used Taunt on the first 2 turns. Soon Sucker Punch though. Soon Sucker Punch, right? No, no Sucker Punch, okay. Interesting. Taunt. Did he try to use Taunt on the dude that is already Taunt? Let's go. Also, that does nothing. It's still some damage though. You'll love to see it. Some damage is better than no damage. I have a feeling that's Snarl. Yeah, but I don't. Oh, critical hit on Pseudo Widow. Yeah. It makes sense. Wouldn't like otherwise. I don't think it shouldn't be going down by any means. Thankfully, we're in good situation because, like, I don't think that we are gonna be losing 2 lives on this turn, that we are pretty much guaranteed to be KOing it anyways. Oh, unfortunate, well, good luck. After the... You didn't go down for that? Mean. Like Airstream. Oh no. It's faster. You're just making this to feel longer than it needs to be. There we go. Now it's down. Yeah, good luck still. Nice. That is halfway to the odds with the amount of Eveltals that I have seen. What kind of Pokemons is there going to be? Is the question though. Comfey, you are not blue. You're not the interesting color that you are. Don't get another shiny double. And no bacon. I don't know why, but I would kind of wish that Comfey is shiny. As nice as it is already. I would kind of wish that it would be like the colors of the flowers would be changing as well, to be like more like interesting colors from the regular one, you know. That would be quite nice. Like nicely appreciated. Yeah, it can be like that sometimes. Thankfully, it doesn't matter. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. Okay. What are you up to today then, Jack? How are you doing though? I'm doing quite fine while doing Dynamax Adventures. Maybe like 1 or 2 more rounds. It really depends on how fast these go though. Yeah. It could be 1, it could be 2. It technically could be 3, but I don't think that 3 is really possible. But if this one is very fast, then the second one is definitely a possibility. Because I will need to go, as I said, soon-ish. Bake the gingerbread cookies. Or actually, like, what I will be doing is just go ahead and cut them. And you know, since they're doing such a big batch, it's nice that there's more people helping with it. The only problem that I'm having with that is that I just find it quite unfortunate that the table is a little bit more down than I like it to be. Like, I would wish that it would be a little bit elevated. I guess Grimmsnarl. Chinotic, why are you so bad? It's still probably the best option though, but it's also unfortunate it's so bad. It's so gonna be going down. Oh, electric and rock. This fairy as well. Oh, that's Klefki this time around. Rock is seeming to be a very nice one. Oh, then we have 2 electric options after that as well. Oh, this is main electric though. Isn't it? It's main electric, isn't it? Oh god, lightning rod. We can't be going for another electric trap if we have main electric. I mean, we can, but the other one's attack is just not gonna be going through. Which is unfortunate. I mean, yeah, I think I will be switching into this because the Grimmsnarl doesn't really have anything of use. So I could be switching into this and then I guess I could be switching into the other one if I so choose to. But which one will be more useful, the Lantern or Galvantula? Because the bug is also electric, but the water is also electric. Galvantula has the good thing that it can lower the speed, which is nice. That's a decent amount of damage. I'm gonna use Swift again and not use an electric move against Golduck. I mean, I would be appreciating it, of course, but it's gonna be interesting. Overheat? Huh? Why? Sure. Oh god. Damage. Well. I think I will be switching into this. Because the Crimson, it doesn't have anything at all that would be useful. Oh, you want to switch as well? Sure. Then rock. Then yeah, the bog and the water one up there are both... They are both the electric types. Hello, Boldor. I'm not gonna be Dynamaxing. Yes, Psychic Fangs. It's like the only good one that I have. And it doesn't really do too much damage, but I mean, damage is damage. I'm just thinking that it's not... Oh god. It's not the end of the world if we would be actually be going for Galvantula specifically. I think Galvantula is a better option, aka the bug one. Even though it's weak. But especially if we have like Rain Dance to be used in against the boss, then you know Galvantula's moves will be more likely to be hitting, and I have a Rising Voltage, which is special, so it's like good. Also, what's going on? Oh no? Question mark? Yeah, I know. Am I the only one? Am I the only one, or is it again? It's just stuck. Hello. Game, please. Don't have too much time to be wasting on this. It's so very unfortunate because like this setup would be definitely working better if we would be having like actual players to be able to play, but thankfully this doesn't happen too often, but at the same time it's unfortunate it happens so often. gonna give you a few more moments to be starting to work. If you're not, then I will be putting my switch to sleep mode. And woke it up again. As the thing is that I don't know if it's just me or is it like everyone is stuck. Wait a little while, then I actually will be just putting this to sleep mode. That will be making my internet connection to be needing to. Yeah, just turn off your gay or switch to the mode and will be thrown out. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Well. Hopefully I can still do this. Leftovers. Yeah, it's a weird thing. I don't know why it does it like that sometimes. Sometimes when it gets stuck like that, you just need to be putting your switch to... Or like somehow disconnect the internet. Don't know what's up with that. Love servers that are good. Let's use overheat then. Thankfully animations will be skipped now because I'm alone. So this will be like relatively quickly to be going. Nice. Yeah. Goes rain dance. Unfortunately, that means that I can't be checking out the ball door because it skips that battle if I do it like that. Well, yeah, this was one of those situations that like no one is to blame because it could be any of us, it could be just a connection between the two people that for whatever reason is causing it, but... yeah. That's quite a good team, honestly, especially if the dude will be using Rain Dance. But yeah, unfortunate. It do be. At least I'm glad that it did go for a bolt or the situation. Unfortunately, it's quite a nice shiny, but it could be worse still. At least it wasn't during the boss fight, because then I would be losing on the boss itself. And that would be very unfortunate. But yeah, like this has happened like for me before, like not too long time ago indeed, that someone like disconnected and then for whatever reason the game just couldn't like kick everyone out. Like everyone else was stuck. Yeah, I mean I will be doing the countdown thing, of course. But yeah. Weird. I think I am in a room, or I have enough time for one more. Jeez. More lightning rod, let's go. Love the seed. Cheese is like soon down. Love to see that. Special attack going down doesn't honestly matter at all at this point. There we go. Nice. That's the 10th successful one today. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Let's see, did I get anything? What fight are you in right now? No Manextry, no Galvantula, no Bacon, and Boulder is remaining forever to be a mystery. Yeah, I need to connect to the internet again. No. Because of course it did get away because I did turn off the console. Please don't say that. Yeah, you don't complain to me that internet is a meanie. Yes. I'll let it search. If you can join in, then I'll start searching again. Thankfully it's still up for 3 minutes, or like 3 minutes is about the time that it's up, so it's a decent amount of time to join in. Nice. So you should be having then enough time to join in. But yeah. This is gonna be the last one. Will it be a successful or not? But I will say though, like, since that did happen, I would suggest you check out your... Oh, nice. Do double check the internet connection thing, because it can sometimes weirdly, if that happens, it can be turning it off. Nice. Yeah. Congrats on the boulder though. Quite a nice shiny. Probably one of the best ones that you could be getting from those Because Galvantula, it's okay, but it's at the same time a little disappointing because I quite like Choldic Shiny, even though it doesn't change that much, but Galvantula is like... Why is it so bad? Let's go then. Okay, Dragonair. Oh, Lickitung is not too bad, but so Sandslash is also quite nice. Thankfully not Torkoal because Stroud. No. There is Rock. That's about it, really. There is Rock. That's a good one of that. Ground then. Oh, Ground is Ice as well. That's quite good. Ground is Ice as well, so it's quite good indeed. Then I honestly don't know. We could be going for like either of them, honestly. After this one, either the normal or the bug. Both have good things on them. I'll be using Breaking Swipe. Ice Shard. Thankfully not using it on me because we're doing quite a good amount of damage. Special defense going down. Interesting. Very interesting. Not too bad at all. They need to still like somehow make Ice type to be better. I don't know how they would be doing it. I don't want it to be too broken. I guess it could be resisting more types than itself. Jeez. Goodbye to that swine up. Swine up, that's a swine up now. It's an oversized swine up. It's definitely not Pylo swine, it's oversized swine up now. It's the alpha one, definitely. The alpha one just strangely switches like the shape and everything. That's a good one to check if you want the stab moves. Lickitung isn't too bad, but it's better to be having stab moves. Yeah, we could be going for normal because we get items after that. Or before that, I mean. Bug is weak, of course. But Tauros can be somewhat of a difficult one to be going against, but it's nice to be getting items from this though. Always be appreciating them. Both of these would be useful. I will be going with Life Orb. It's both like White Lens and Life Orb would be useful for me. Life Orb because more damage. the wide lens because then I will be able to hit more moves. Unfortunately, I can't really hit you with anything. And I just will be using Breaking Swipe. Because it's my best bet against it. Does a lot of damage and it's a stab move. So very good. High horsepower, interesting choice. Nice. It's unfortunate that it did like activate already, but it's still nice that they are like useful, those items, because they are situational. And I don't necessarily myself like situational moves. It's just my thing, I just don't personally like situational good moves or items. Decent amount of damage. Nice. Next strike on who? Interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, we have quite a decent team. Tauros, it isn't definitely the worst, but at the same time, it's not too good. Unfortunately, the only normal types that really go well in these, in my opinion, are ones that have like very much variety of moves. Because they can be like helpful in so many situations. It doesn't really help that it would be having all... it doesn't really be helping if it would be having only like... what is it, like normal moves, because normal you can be getting stabbed for each. And it to be super effective. Still, I think that should be changing. I let it be super effective against something. Would be quite nice. Interesting. Very interesting of choices you make. Focus Blast doing so much damage, it's insane. Also be able to land it, it's even more insane. There we go. Nice. Nice, nice. No, thank you. First one to change. It change. I mean, at least it will be helpful against this rock one. The grass one isn't too bad either. It would be quite a good option to go for. As well, it has its benefits. But then again, it's a grass type. Yeah. It's not the worst situation though with the dude. Yeah, you're not gonna be surviving too many turns. You have a chance to be surviving this turn though. I think that's quite a good chance that you will be surviving this one indeed. Next rockfall on who? Understandable, it did do surprisingly too much damage if you ask me. Close combat, cheese. Rain pulse. Such a good move. Love it. Tag going down, let's go. Will this be enough though? No. Next turn for sure though. Next turn for sure though, indeed. It's not even a question that you wouldn't be going down next turn. I just would wish that there would be like more times the situation that since there is a multi-hitting move, that the multi-hitting move wouldn't be having chance to be missing so much. Like, it's ridiculous. It already has like the thing of like, is it gonna be hitting too many times, but adding on top of that, does it hit at all, is an annoyance. But do be what it do be, I guess, to balance things out. Don't know what's up with that, but whatever it shall be, it's quite fine. I'm just not gonna be using them. There we go. Let's see then. Do they want to switch now? I would kind of wish that the Tauros would be, because it's quite low on HP. Oh god, Swagger. Oh no. Oh no, Swagger. I'm terrified. If we lose this because of Swagger. Oh, jeez. We lose this because of Swagger. That's mean. I'm gonna try and freeze it. And that's still not the worst case situation to be using it in. It is unfortunate that you did get to full HP, but it's still fine. That's the first life only. So like, it's not that bad. Nice crit. The thing is though that I can't survive too many turns because of life orb, which is unfortunate. Another Blizzard. I don't think that I should be Dynamaxing because of the thing that I'm almost down by the time that I can have the option to do so, which is after this turn. Would be quite a waste. And goes close combat. Doing decent amount of damage still, but unfortunately, Tauros, you're not gonna be. Oh, that's mean. How dare you? Thankfully, not that much healing out of that, but mean. How dare you be like that? I'm just trying to make you freeze. Nothing else. I hope for a good cheer though. I don't know what could be like useful because the Tauros is quite fragile. I mean, light screen is always helpful. Oh, no swagger. Oh, God. Why swagger? Why swagger? Good cheer, please. Light screen, nice. As I said, probably the best one because of Snarl. See how long it will be lasting though is the question. Freeze would be very nice. Nice. Let's go. Can't attack. Or never mind. Dragon Rush and missed. Nice. Who wants to be going down for something? I mean, at least you did do the nullifying thing before Swagger, so that's a good. But at the same time, it's quite unfortunate that Swagger. I hope that we can land another freeze, by the way. Because it would be very helpful, considering that, you know, it's... there is swagger going on there. Like, no one will be liking that. So let's just hope for another freeze. Be very helpful. Interesting. I mean, you probably are running out of moves. Oh no. I mean, deserved, honestly. At least it's not Oblivion Wing, so you can be getting healing out of each. But that's what you get from using a stupid move. No, not another freeze, unfortunately. It's not looking too good. Of course, it always depends on what it actually does decide to do, but like if it decides to land on pretty much any hit on Tauros, Tauros is down. Snarl and we are gone. We'll still try to freeze it though. Never give up on that. But I am afraid that if Sucker Punch is gonna be shown there, it's game over as well. I have that kind of a feeling. If only Max Card could be helping out the entire party. Oh no. Visit yourself. Okay, Taunt, it's useless. Let's go. Freeze. If this is not gonna be enough, that's the issue. Yeah. Unfortunate. If you wouldn't be using so many stupid moves, you wouldn't be so fragile. But anyways, good runs today though, good runs. No Piloswine, no Tauros, no Lichen Rock. But yeah. Thank you so much for the help though, always be appreciating it. But yeah. Is indeed though gonna be it for today. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. Tomorrow it's quite likely that I will be continuing the Farfetch'd hunt. on Galar. For the Galarian Farfetch'd. But yeah. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed tomorrow. Until then, bye!